When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Testing. Testing. Okay. What?
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's some traveler's tales over here. I guess I'll do those first.
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes?
Alternate personality? Don't mistake me, little Miss Yokai. I am Layla. I'm just sleepwalking right now. No less than I'd expect of my dear friend the Traveler. An apt sobriquet.
We actually haven't met yet, Layla.
Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality.
A mask? Now that's an amusing way of putting it.
How many more masks like you are there?
That's a nice pose you're striking, little Miss Yokai. What would you do if I were to say more than one?
My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here.
Oh my, how terrifying. But relax, I'm one of a kind. And what's more, I'm nothing like you assume. At most, I help her with her homework and draw some star charts after she finally falls asleep. She's been pushing herself harder lately, piling more pressure on herself. Not that she'd admit it, but I know absolutely everything that goes on in her mind. She's clearly doing a good job, but she won't rest until she's found some flaw, even if there isn't one to find.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life?
The opposite. Her advisor and classmates all praise her to the skies. But she ignores what she's already accomplished, fixating instead on every little imperfection or unfilled gap.
I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward. Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear.
Is that so? Great. Looking forward to it.
Huh?
What? Confused? Little Miss Yokai, I am Layla. I always have been. Rather than disappearing, it'd just be the mask being dropped. Traveler, would you mind supporting me a bit? I think she's about ready to wake. What? Thank you. I'm supposed to be receiving therapy right now, right? I'm not... Oh, I didn't sleepwalk again, did I? Miss Mizuki, I didn't say anything rude or do anything I shouldn't have. Did I?
No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite a start.
Oh, I'm sorry. It must be because I've barely slept these past few weeks. As soon as I stop sleeping well, I start sleepwalking.
In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest?
I slept well, and I don't feel dizzy. My vision isn't blurry either, but I did have a very strange dream. In it, someone was sitting next to me. I couldn't see her face, but she was holding my hand the whole time. She seemed to be saying something, but I couldn't hear it. I just felt like her presence comforted me.
It's okay. That's enough for now. Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of them fondly from time to time is fine. But should you try to reach out and grab them?
Alright, I understand.
In that case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time, Miss Layla, and please be punctual.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for supporting me just now, Traveler. Okay, I'll be going now. You know, I think I can write a great abstract now.
Okay, that is all. What items do I have forged here? Oh. That makes sense. I was forging. I got on, even though I didn't get on in stream this week, I did get on and I got on and forged a bunch of stuff. Clearly. Surprise gift, okay. And let's see, what else have I gotten undone? I haven't really worked on any of the characters, mostly because I've been working on getting XP books. I was like out, and so it was kind of the situation of like, it doesn't really matter, you know, how much material I get. I can't level any of these characters up. Okay. Before we go and do the Dainsleif quest, I guess I'll go use some of my stored resin.
By royal decree. You're toast. Let's fly. Open fire. Here to play with me. The more, the merrier. At the frying pan, take me up. Let me amuse myself. Bullseye!
I've also been working on it on my main account because I've started working on building characters there again, and also ran myself out of EXP books there. Now that account definitely doesn't have any issues with Mora, at least at the moment. This one, at some point, I'll probably have to get myself Mora, but okay. We go.
Let's fly. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab.
That should get... So next week is when I should have both of my constellations. I picked Tainari over Zhao because his C1 is better, but I'll probably do Zhao next. And then assuming they renew it for the year, well, I'll either get Jeans or... I don't know. Let's see. If they renew it, I can always get... that. Her C2 might be good. Because her C2 would be good. And then my other person that I can get is... Oh, I remember. Sino. C2 might not be bad, but we'll see what they end up doing. Okay. I will leave that resin for later. And now, let's do this. Like I said, my plan is, I think I might try to do the underground part of the chasm first and then do the top of it as a reward. Actually, let's check something. Let me see if I can get these archaic stones first. That's what I thought. This is the best route to get it. Just doing this because I think the archaic stones are also a multi-day thing. Oh my, okay.
Understood. Let's see, where can I find another? No, not from this direction.
Okay. Come on.
Not now.
I see it. I see it. There we go.
The breeze is restless today.
Okay. Let's go give him his archaic stones real quick. Here they are. These are indeed archaic stones. You have my thanks. I was right to come to you. I bet it would have taken much longer if I'd been to the Adventurers Guild. Who knows, perhaps the Adventurers Guild might even send us the commission. That's quite likely. Adventurers, I used to be envious of them the way they ventured into high mountains and deep dungeons. There seems to be nowhere they dared not go. And quite the opposite, though. I've been working here for years, but haven't once visited Cinnabar Cliff on the very top of the chasm. What? You haven't even been there once? Well, Cinnabar Cliff is one of those famous tourist spots that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close that I always think that I can visit it later when I've got time, but, well, I've never got time. Then why don't we go now? It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm still in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. Dangerous places are their bread and butter, after all. I'd probably get injured if I did the same, and that's something I'd like to avoid. Makes sense. Getting injured could be a big deal. If I'm injured, no one's going to supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anything happen, it'll escalate into a grievous matter. That's what you're worried about? I thought you were just scared of getting injured. The formidably high cliffs near the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left behind by Rex Lapis are all full of danger. I don't have the slightest interest in venturing into those places. Here, the rewards for the 3 archaic stones. Yushan Hall wants quite a lot of them, so bring me more if you can find any. Of course, there will be rewards for those too. Just remember to come to me once you find more archaic stones. You can count on us. Okay, let's get on with the Dainsleif quest.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. You a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the Chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's in the air! Upside down?
This is not what I was expecting.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dainsleif?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't actually catch up with my brother last time.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints worked.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and my brother?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
I mean, we've been here multiple times now.
To investigate the chasm. Apparently, a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the Hilichurls that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these Hilichurls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
My guiding star. Boba, get them! Take me up!
Hold on to your hats.
Mozart! Mozart! Not now. Nice and spicy.
Let's fly!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Oh, lines are gonna...
Locked on! Bullseye! Knock him down.
My guiding stars! Nice and spicy!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick! Get them! Not now. Don't be scared. By royal decree, at the frying pan, into the fight!
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Hold on to your hats.
Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? Ah, more of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly Churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah. Before I made haste back to the palace, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs, because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these Hilly Churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Dividing the loot is often a conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
More hilly churls, and they look really well protected. Let's fly! Take me up! Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! And the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow. This is a pretty amazing place. Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before, and I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Open fire!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
It's a humble hilly churl camp. Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly churls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Canria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dainsleif, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the needs of the Abyss. I cannot provide the cleansing effect of the water not tangible, but untruthful.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Take me up! Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Locked on!
Oz revealed Chasm right hand into the button!
Ha! Bullseye!
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it!
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Dainsleif!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the
Not
abyss
now!
has
By
come.
royal decree! Boba, get them!
Hear the truth. The gift of grace by holy
My guiding
proclamation.
stars! Don't be scared.
The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free.
Not now. Nice and spicy. Ha. Your turn.
Grace be upon you.
Locked on!
Peace and
Open fire.
adorned you. Opened on.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lector's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon! My guiding stars! Stars, shine! Boba, get them!
Take me up! Open fire!
The hilly trails are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be a big... Not now. Oz, reveal.
Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the hilly trail suffering. Nice and spicy.
Let's fly!
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Mr. Miner, we're back and ready to report.
Ah, am I glad to see you again. I was getting nervous. First, I figured I'm paying a fair price and these are professionals, but then I thought, oh, goodness, I'd hate to send someone off on a strange commission and then for something bad to happen to them. I'd never be able to forgive myself if it came to any harm.
Don't you worry, mister. It was nothing we couldn't handle. Anyway, we're back, aren't we? And the good news is, we got to the bottom of what's been going on.
Excellent, excellent. So then, what's the situation down there? Huh? Hospice?
Basically, the hilly trolls down there don't want to fight anymore. Leave them in peace, and they won't cause you any trouble.
Well, we certainly wouldn't be going out of our way to provoke them. You can count on that. Last thing any of us miners are looking for is to stir up trouble. All we're looking for is, well, all that glitters.
Now there's a philosophy that Paimon can get behind.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really understand the situation you were describing, but having your assurance that everything's okay is the main thing. It means we can get back to work straight away. I'm very grateful to you both. You came a long way for this. Please, take these as compensation.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
Take me up!
The one before you. Ah.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
fly!
My guiding star!
By royal decree!
Right hand!
Knock him down. Let's fly!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really... this stuff. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
By royal decree, nice and spicy. Locked on. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
The night is cold.
Oh, it's revealed.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
Bullseye.
My guiding stars.
Locked on. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
The smell coming from the mines is...
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there! Not now. By royal decree.
Left eye! Open fire! Open fire!
My guiding star! Oz, reveal! Boba, get them!
Open fire! Locked on!
Not now. Cole, mine to commit. By royal decree. At the fry pan, into the fire! Hey!
Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
My guiding star!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Not now.
Oz, reveal! Ha! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. pretty.
Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
By royal decree, Boba, get them! Take me up! Bullseye!
The night is cold.
Ha! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
almost didn't even notice it. I almost didn't even notice it. My guiding star!
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Not now!
Nice and spicy! Bullseye!
Glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Are you?
My guiding stars!
By royal decree! Booba! Get them! Take me up!
Leaving so soon?
Locked on!
Prepare yourself.
Let me amuse myself a little. Ha! Open fire!
No escape.
Locked on! More, the merrier. Open fire!
Can't run from death.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Let's fly. Locked on!
Systems shine no longer.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
The mines are open again. It's back to work we go.
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Tonight is cold.
Odd reveal by nice and spicy. Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Not now.
Out of the frying pan! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Take me up! Open fire!
Should replace my hammer.
The night is cold.
By royal decree! Let's fly! Open fire!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Another test subject.
Not now.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
This world is...
I'll keep this close.
I applied for vacation.
Odd, reveal thy at the frying pan into the fire! Lockdown! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
The night is cold.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! This world is... I'll keep this close.
I applied for vacation.
The insolent shall be punished. Nice and spicy!
Where are you? Stars, shine.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty. More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
A little goes a long way. Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it. My guiding stars! My royal decree! Don't be scared!
Booba, get them! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly! Take me up!
War makes a lot of problems. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Not now! Odds reveal! Let's run! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What you got? Another test subject.
My guiding
Suffocate!
star! By royal decree! Nice and spicy!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Open fire! Locked on!
Come again.
The night is cold. Ha! Open fire! Bullseye!
That tingle? Pick
Not now!
wrong test subject.
Odds reveal by Boba! Get them! Let's run!
Should replace.
Open fire! Locked on!
The wrong test subject.
Pretty good.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
My guiding stars! Ha! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Not now.
Troublesome.
Odd, reveal.
That tingle?
Let's run.
That's a fury.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Should have placed my hammer.
My guiding star. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Not now.
Another
By royal decree. Let's run. Bullseye.
I got carried.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Another test subject.
Booba, get them! Eat this! Let's fly! Bullseye!
Pick the wrong test subject.
Open fire!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
My guiding stars! Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it. Not now!
Let's begin.
Oz revealed at the frying
Let's
pan.
end this quickly. I guess this is it. Let's move.
Bullseye!
Cook this through.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
My guiding My guidance stone!
Oz revealed at the frying pan. Let's fly. Locked on.
You can't run from death.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
By royal decree. Bullseye! Open fire! I charge a higher rate. Remarkable condition. I applied for vacation. My legs are so sore. The night is cold.
Take me up! Hold on to your hats. pretty.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. My guiding stars are revealed. Your toast.
This isn't about you.
Let's move!
Locked on! Open fire!
No!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Nice and spicy! Locked on!
Got you. Wings
Locked on!
shall the adventure.
Knock him down.
This one's well done!
The night is cold.
You need to hurry up!
Open fire!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Just what will we come across this time? I'll keep this close.
I applied for vacation.
Let's fly!
My guiding star! My royal decree! Boba! Get them!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Not now!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Step at the frying pan into the fire! Hey!
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
The night is cold.
Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal them! Open fire! Bullseye! By royal decree!
Boba! Get them!
Let's fly!
What you got?
Oz, reveal at the frying pan! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
By royal decree! Nice and spicy! Ha!
Not now!
I'll put you on a load of this. All you got.
Oz, reveal! Boba! Get them!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Open fire!
Looks like I went too far. Let's move.
Yeah!
Toxifying
My
heat.
guiding stars!
You need to hurry up.
Nice and spicy! Take me up!
This one's well done.
so pretty. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Locked on!
Not now.
Open fire!
My guiding star.
By royal decree!
Booba, get them!
Don't disappoint.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Give up.
On, reveal thyself! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Take the ice! Locked on! Open fire!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Then support... I applied for vacation. Not now. By Royal de Cruzola, get them!
Let's run! Open fire! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
It is as the star. Curses! That's why!
Couldn't transcend.
You're toast! That really hurt! Oz, reveal thyself! Now I got stomach cramps. We could do with some more fortune. Can't sleep? How did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? How did I do that? Okay. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. How did I do that?
Try it on this mic. Try it on this mic.
Why do I have
Great.
to
Okay. We're just gonna use the other headset for now. I'm not even sure how long the mic has been out. So great.
Just what will we come across this time?
Gonna test. Yeah. I don't know why, but like sometimes it just makes me plug in another mic to get my original mic to work.
I'll keep this close.
I applied for vacation.
I don't know who that is, but they can be friends with me.
Take me up.
not here to attack you. Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I'm Sergeant Anton Melnikov, the acting CEO of the Ninth Company. Just call me Anton. There are Danila, Timur, Radomir, and Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remained until Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Danila, how many times have I told you? I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Sergeant Anton. Ha! In charge of the company as Sergeant. Who do you think you are? Ever since the Capitan went missing, you've been acting like an important-looking CO. Ha! It's enough, Timur. Your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CO Antoha. Acting CO, my foot. Just for how long do we have to take orders from this fake CEO who doesn't even know what he's doing? Hey, Timur, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you take a few punches to sober up. Suits me. Go ahead. Come at me and I'll help you sober up too. Great. After running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid. Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. What an enlightened course of action. I'm silent. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach, too. If we want to live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? All right, give me a if not us, then who on 3. 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? So my friend, you must have noticed that we're not very combat effective at present. There's been a small issue. A small issue. You certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander. Now why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend, we're in dire need of your help. Since when have we become friends? What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, or more? We've plenty of them. Take them if you'd like, as long as you help us. Oh, look, our beggar CEO just took on the most humiliating job ever, losing the last ounce of dignity we're left with on our behalf. Knock it off already. Are you expecting to fill your tummy with bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks. Let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You who will march with us towards the pole star of the White Knight, come. We shall never abandon you. Somebody shut him up already. Although they're all bad guys, seeing them all famished certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for them. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we're no longer combat effective in the least. All we want is some food. And then we'll leave and never return, I promise you, on the honor of the Ninth Company, on our ancestors who defended the land of Shnoznaya. Oh, you poor thing, how famished, how pathetic. Enough of that, you're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us when we arrived, 64 in total. Now there's only 4 starving souls left. What other purpose would we be capable of accomplishing? Well, how'd you end up like this? That's not the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 of the Ninth Company could be gone at any moment. Alright, let's build a bit of trust here first, shall we? Well, I'll say this. Whatever doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. What calamity? Paimon's seen no sign of it in the chasm. The calamity that happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped, and one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Our Sergeant CEO is so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always likes to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Antoa means is, well, that the people of Leeway are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the Ninth Company, but I'm not so sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on account of humanity, but just this once. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful. Here's the food you wanted. And you can have... What? I'll give you chicken. That's filling.
My guiding star, by royal decree. Booba, get them!
Locked on!
This isn't good.
I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. A small issue? We just betrayed our men by standing here as we watched someone else chase them off. Then what do you suggest we do? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Zip that mouth of yours shut and focus on eating. And stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains and our higher-ranking COs have either gone missing or got killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men refuse to do so. They'd rather hold on to what's left behind by our COs and fight till the last man standing. I'd say it's starved till the last man standing according to the collaboration agreement. People up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them for a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and Lord Harbingers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. Okay, well, so what's your plan? I know this isn't your concern, and I won't stop you if we want to leave, but we're really out of our depth and could use our help. What do you need me to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes get orders there, too. We sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one's come down from the supply station for a long time, either. I hope you can check the situation there for me. I'll help. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decisions we might make would be too rash. Okay, you're starting to confuse Paimon with all this convoluted talking. We'll look out for it when we pass by. Like, I'm not going to hesitate to help them. They're starving to death.
The night is cold. Oz, reveal right hand.
Shouldn't get careless.
Open fire. The insolent shall be punished. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Impertinent fool. Be gone. This body. Locked on.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh? Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Here it is.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
My guiding star, by royal decree.
Okay. Oh.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, let's get rid of these guys first, I guess.
Odds reveal. Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. My guiding star.
Hello! Assuming the audio's not out again. Okay. I am doing pretty well. You see, I'm back in my Genshin obsession. Stop trying find a fish. Yeah, can't relate. My obsession just continues at every turn, you know?
The night is cold. By royal
Every time I'm like, oh, I'm done. This is my last gotcha game. I somehow find another.
So you can never have too much more, huh?
To pick up.
Don't disappoint me.
Take me up.
I've seen stuff for that.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you.
Let's fly.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up.
Or makes a lot of problems go away.
Okay, I've got
You can never have too much
that.
more, huh?
I don't think that's in here. No. Okay. I think I have everything that I can get from in here.
Let's fly.
Nice. Dinosaur bones. Nice. You're doing all sorts of stuff. I'm not really doing anything. I mean, you know, work and that all, but otherwise, I kind of just come home and play the video games.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
Yeah, I know nothing about coding. I had to do a little bit of it for my library science. We had to take a tech class, and so I had to do like a mini coding thing. But
Ooh, shiny.
I can't say that I remember like any of it.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. You're toast! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Yeah, I mean, it's the same for librarians. You can make a lot more money doing the tech stuff than the other stuff. The actual library stuff. I I mean, like, so because I work for the state, like, all of our salaries are posted, and if you look, you can see, like, my salary versus the IT people, and it's pretty insane. Claims there's a chest up here. But where? Oh, I missed it. Right here.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, let's go heal again, and then we'll go find the Fatui stuff. I have been streaming a lot more though. I took a big break because I wasn't sleeping. And now, at least for the moment, I'm sleeping. But I've streamed a lot. I made it through the rest of Inazuma and like all of the story quests, and then I did all of Enkanomiya in the last few weeks. Now I'm on to the Chasm, and I'm already almost done with the top part. Or the bottom part, and then I do have to do the top. No, this is one, okay. You're gonna have to really think back, but this is the one that I started like 3 years ago. This was like the Genshin account I was playing on from the beginning of me streaming. Okay, so like over a year ago, like a year and a month ago, I finished up Surumi Island. Like, I finished the main stuff. But the thing with Surumi Island is it has these ghosts that stay, and some of them take a few days. And so, after my last day of Surumi Island, the story, I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna do the ghost stuff in my off time because it's annoying to do, and then I'm gonna come back and stream. And then I did not touch the account for a year. I mean, I touched it a little because I have some characters that I got on it, and I was like coming on and doing the stuff to get the free constellations, but I did not stream or do anything on Surumi Island until the beginning of March this year. And the last time I had touched it was March last year, March 2025. I think when I finally went back to streaming on this account, it was like exactly a month and a week since I'd been on it. So this isn't a new account. This is an account that I like temporarily abandoned, basically. But I don't know, I've just been feeling a lot of inspiration to be on it, you know, and so here I am. Instead of working on my main account, where I need to be working on not cry stuff. I've also started voice acting the quests, which has led to some interesting results. There's been some sadness. There's a lot of really depressing quests. So where it really, because I don't think I voice acted Surumi, which is probably for the best. But so I started when I came back. I had a couple story quests to do, and then I went on to Enkanomiya, and I decided to voice act Enkanomiya. And I was fine for the main Enkanomiya quest because it's really not that, like, that's one of the world quests that's really just not that depressing. But I don't know how much you remember of Enkanomiya lore, but at one point in Enkanomiya's history, they had, like, these children who they would make the fake rulers, but really they'd be, you know, controlled behind the scenes. And then when these children would get close to adulthood, they would kill them because, you know, once the kids become adult, they would want to take over and actually rule. And I know that, like, when I'd played it the first time just on my own, you know, not streaming, just reading it to myself, I know I was like, oh, that's, like, depressing, that's kind of sad, but whatever. But you do this little mini quest where one of their caretakers, like, has you go find all their ghosts and talk to them. And, well, first, it starts, their ghosts aren't even there. She has you, like, get things so she can bring forth their souls, kind of. And I don't know, like, just listening, it was one thing to read it to myself, but reading out loud, like, her talking about how horrible she felt for these children and, like, how much she loved them and stuff. And then going and talking to the children ghosts themselves was, like, a million times more depressing and, like, upsetting to me. Like I said, I don't remember... it was, again, I was like, oh, it's sad, but I don't remember being, like, very emotionally moved by that. But when I was actually, like, reading it out loud for myself, I was like, oh my gosh, this is horrible to say out loud.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Which I already cried today during the Chasm quest, too, because you missed what I was... Well, no. Okay. That's... With Enkanomiya, like, them coming back as ghosts is actually a good thing, because the reason they weren't ghosts is because they had nobody, like, at their graves honoring them. It was a little different. At least that was my understanding of the Enkanomiya ghost thing, because it was seen in the actual main quest, it was seen as bad if you told the ghosts that they were ghosts, because then they went away. I guess they're not actually ghosts. Maybe I should rephrase. Technically, they're living memories. So it's not an actual, like, ghost of a dead person. It's kind of like a memory of themselves imprinted, which is why they think they're alive. But anyway, no, I cried earlier today because the first part of my stream was me doing the Dainsleif Chasm quest, and, you know, his friend, like, sacrifices his life, and that was really depressing, too. Let's be real, what haven't I cried at in Genshin? I'll cry at anything. Alright. Like, the main chasm, so from what and this is just from memory of playing it, the perilous trail with Zhao and Ito and everyone, that I'm gonna cry at, because you have the whole thing with the other Yaksha Bosacius, and from what I remember, like, it's one of their first, like, really nice cinematic cutscenes, and so I do remember the cutscene made me cry the first time I played through. The actual main Chasm Delvers quest, where you're just, like, going down to get to map out the chasm, it only gets sad because eventually your partner who you're traveling with kind of goes off and disappears, and it's presumed that she is dead, but also it's a little bit like, this is your fault, why are you... I told you not to go in the mud. Look at what you're doing. This whole quest line gets really depressing too. This stuff with all the Fatui gets kind of depressing because they got locked back here with all the rocks and they're starving. Okay, are you ready for some top tier voice acting? You're back. How is it? Any news from the station? It has been abandoned. So that's so. Then did you find anything? You're no longer welcome in Leeway Harbor, I fear. Other than this, do you have any other news?
Here's a letter we found. It seems it's for you.
Here you are. Paimon is really the only one who gets a voice, by the way. It's from Yanbo. I got it. What happened? The Millilith are gone too? Let me read it. What's with them? We're fighting for them. Aren't we allies? There are no allies anymore. No more collaboration. To be precise, the Fatui are no longer in a collaborative agreement with Leeway. This is betrayal. The people of Leeway have betrayed us. Maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we, the Fatui, have betrayed them. This can't be. We came here to protect the people of Leeway. Don't you remember what the captain said before our departure? This expedition has nothing to do with conspiracies or schemes. But that couldn't prevent conspiracies and schemes from coming to us, could it? This isn't something we have control over, Danila. Okay, I see. I've decided we need to retreat. The quicker the better. It's all right. I'll take full responsibility. If there's any deserter amongst us, if any deserter shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, that's me, and only me. Danila's right. We're here to protect the people of Leeway from the calamity of the darkness. We can't leave like this. Do you think this is the right time to worry about your personal honor, Mirka? Can't you see it? Can't you see that the people of Leeway neither need our protection nor even want us here? They even defeated our comrades who thought of themselves as heroes. Best you consider what you're going to do next. We should retreat, and preferably in silence, without alerting the local Millilith. The captain said we should be ready to give our lives here. We should... He also said that he wouldn't let anyone die in vain. That he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all of the Ninth Company are gone. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Okay, any more questions? I don't want to hear any objections. You're now dismissed. Whatever the case, Sadie, thank you for helping out. Take this Mora and these supplies. I would highly recommend that you... There is a route to Sumeru that you can go. If I was going to give you advice... that I would go there. This is kind of a depressing quest too. This, and then it kind of connects up with there. I haven't started it, but there's a Fatui girl over here, and I'm pretty sure she is also part of the Ninth Company. But they got like stuck in here by the rock slide. Yeah, there's definitely... I did a lot better in the Enkanomiya quest with differentiating between voices, but it gets hard for me when there's so many of them taught. Like, Enkanomiya was easy to do that with because most of it is just you, Paimon, and Enjo, and so I have a Paimon voice. I usually stick with my own voice for the Traveler, and then I could give Enjo a voice. But the problem with some of these little quests like that one is that there's like 10 million guys. They're like 4 guys, and I can't have a different voice for all 4 of them. I'm not a real voice actor, okay? I'm just a girl. But oh, I can go turn these in. God, I have all these pellets, and I don't really know what to do with them. These ones, I think once I get into... I want to say Sumeru or Fontaine is when I start getting weapons that can use these. But, like, I really don't need... Because I don't have a ton of characters on this account, I don't need that many weapons. I can't remember if I have them on my main account. I'm sure I have at least a couple. But...
Just these days.
Okay, what time is it?
Any conflict?
I should probably go to bed. That would probably be a smart idea. Wouldn't it? 1:24. I should go to bed. Yeah, I've been working on, before I go to bed, I'll show you, I've been on both accounts, I've started to really work on building characters. So, like, I did Xingqiu recently. Right now I'm kind of working on Kuki Shinobu, but the problem is when you start working on characters, I actually, like, ran out of EXP books. So I've been working on these two, and I'll work on Barbara at some point. I stopped because I had been working on Xingqiu, and I didn't really want to fight the boss, but she has artifacts. I know I was working on her artifacts. Apparently I got artifacts for Yao at some point. Damn, I have artifacts on everybody. Apparently at some point I did go and get everyone artifacts. Don't remember that, but my only problem with this account is that because I'm a freak who, like, won't unlock the statues of the 7, I can't get underwater stuff, and I can't get to Fiorina's boss. At some point I went into my friend's world and got some boss drops, but he and I are having a really hard time getting on at the same time right now. So I'm having, my Fiorina is, like, needed for a bunch of my teams too.
I lost myself long ago.
Also, Wriothesley has really annoying drops, and then there's, like, some. I recently got Escoffier and Varessa, and sweet Jesus, do I hate fighting their bosses. It's a miserable experience. Al-Haytham's boss, miserable. Absolutely miserable. Sino's boss, very easy. But yeah, Varessa and Escoffier, miserable. Al-Haytham's is just miserable because it's a worm that goes underground. But no, okay. I'm gonna leave now so that I can pretend that I'm gonna go to bed within the next hour, when we all know I'm really not going to. But I'll be back tomorrow, although I don't know if you'll be awake, but my plan is to finish. I really just have this section of the chasm left. And then I think what makes the most sense is for me to do the top part of the chasm and then do Perilous Trail, because that will unlock Yelan and Kuki. And so then I can do Kuki and Yelan, and then we can go to Sumeru. And I'll never have to come back to the chasm again. Except to build Kuki and Heizo. Oh god. I don't like that boss either. It also goes underground, but okay, that's my life plan.
I'm
gonna go now.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Thank you for coming.